things we started. Hold on, hold on. Everyone be calm. Be calm. Be calm. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Deal? Deal. How is everyone? Meowdy, life, Meowdy kit. Let me just get the game up. Guys, this might be the last time I launch this game for like quite a while. Quite a while. Meowdy, over. This might be the end of an era today. Live on twitch.tv/Lasso Catsidy. It might be over. I don't know what will happen. If we win today, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm done. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch outfit? Wait, is Lilo and Stitch still a thing people know about? I thought that was dead. Another run? No. I can't. I'm going to need a break. After we finish this, I'm going to need a break. We're going to go fishing. My fishing world isn't ready yet to use today. It should be ready by next week, though. Mainly Stitch is the main thing. I mean, that's fair. I just didn't know that like Lilo and Stitch was still any bit relevant. I thought it was like a... Like, I remember Lilo and Stitch, and I'm old. Therefore, it's no longer relevant. That's my theory. Meowdy Novale. Meowdy Serby. We're finishing today. This is the last day of Long Drive. I'm going to drive until we're done. That's the Lasso promise. Probably do Half-Life 2 tomorrow. Finish that up. Is it though? Is it the last day? It's the last day for a little bit. It's the last day for a little bit. And use Stitch to remember your grandmother. That's cute. Minigame. Let the game load and then we'll do a minigame. Deal? Deal. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing. Yes, thank you. Does this game take like 40 minutes to load? Yeah. There we go. No, we'll do a minigame. Guess the dance. Name the dance. I know this dance. I know this dance. Give me a sec. Also, my audio is going to disappear for a half second while y'all guess the dance. It was Sad Cat. It was Sad Cat. It's the Sad Cat dance. Yeah. Now panic? Yeah, now panic. Y'all know the Sad Cat dance, right? Y'all saw that meme? Right? Right? That's a relevant meme, right? Right? It was only like last year, right? You looked at the dance catalog and it was right there? That's fair. Do y'all not know the Sad Cat dance? It was like a huge... I guess it was on Twitter, and y'all aren't really... I don't really have a Twitter fan base, I've noticed. Y'all ain't... Sorry, on the website formerly known as Twitter. X. It is a bit stinky. I've been enjoying Blue Sky, though. Blue Sky's been nice. It's like Twitter, but without the algorithm. And Elon. Oh, we're full. We're full. We're fine. We're fine. We're good to go. Sorry. This is a water tower, so I thought just in case. The one where someone prostrates themselves so the dancer wears cat ears. Exactly. And it's actually, it's technically a kombini from Chainsaw Man. And that's what the original sad cat dance is. It's still called Twitter. It's still called Twitter in our hearts, right? Like, I refuse to call it X. On NPR, on all their articles that have Twitter in it, they call it X, formerly known as Twitter. And Twitter.com still works, so it's still Twitter. Yeah, I mean, that's... We're going to ignore that world breaking there. Use catnip spray on your cat tower? Uh-oh. I'm just waiting for Twitter to, like, actually die. Meowdy Spidey. The end of an adventure? Yeah, we are coming to an end today. Today should be the final day. We only have... 380 kilometers to go. We should be able to finish today. It'll be close, though. It'll be close. It depends on our hills. It's like into the far lands in Minecraft. Didn't they fix the far lands? Like, that doesn't exist anymore? They fixed that memory thing? Or is the far lands a new actual place? Meowdy Alphonse. How are you? Sure is faster without 50 trailers. We only had 32. But if we're like going up this type of hill the entire time, it's not... we're not going to be able to make it. It's 13 million blocks out. About to be all the last 390 kilometers all uphill. Actually, just all uphill. That'd be brilliant. I would love it. I am worried. We're seeing a lot more clips of like terrain boundaries here. That is a little concerning. In Bedrock Edition, the Farlands were first introduced with the Infinite Terrain Generation 0.9. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, they did remove it in 1.17. That's sad. Don't worry. So, Sundays after today will be VR chat fishing. Which is just me fishing and chatting. It's basically the same thing, guys. It's essentially the same thing. Except there's no end.
How do I know her?
To fishing. There's no known end to the fishing. Until like Lasso gets bored and wants to do a different bit. Now fishing also used to include a healthy amount of drinking. That is no longer the case due to my health, so sadly, that will not be the case. Pacific Drive is coming out this next week, though, so we will still be driving. Don't worry, driving is not going away.
Oh, Cat, oh, with Steamer, will there even be fish for fishing?
There should be. Oh, God, look
One
what you've
does
done.
not simply walk into Mordor.
Look what you've done.
Its black gates are guarded by more than just orcs. There is evil there that does not sleep. The great eye is ever watchful.
Mm-hmm.
It is a barren wasteland, riddled with fire, ash, and
Yep.
dust. The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume.
Yep.
Not with 10,000 men could you do this.
Uh-huh.
It is folly.
Meowdy Dan. Thank you, Cat of Wisdom. Cat of Wisdom's beautiful. We have to fight to get fish. There should be fish. It'll start with just fishing, and then I'm going to slowly evolve it to have a little bit more. I have plans for this fishing world. I just have to, like... I'm taking it real slowly to make sure the frame rate stays high. Because that was the issue with my previous fishing world, is I wanted more features, but I didn't do it incrementally. So the frame rate just got tanked, and I was like, it's not worth it. The game's a little funky. VR chat's a little funky. Just a little. It wants you to manually place so much stuff, which is really annoying. I wish I could bake more stuff. Well, we'll see. You haven't eaten today. Should you? Yes. Next question. Eat tacos. Next question. I had tacos. I had barbacoa and carnitas. Pretty good. But yeah, so fishing world will be slowly incremented. I'm hoping to make it a pretty, like, nifty world. We'll see what I'm able to get done. It's going to start off simple and then build up. Do VTubers eat more than bandwidth and bits? I eat tacos, so... At least me, unless I'm not a VTuber. Although I am doing, like, a big face reveal next week. Doesn't that make me a VTuber? I'll be eating pickles next week as well. They also drink the tears of their disappointed family. That's why you don't tell your family. Face reveal what? Yeah, I'm eating pickles next week with my wife, so... I feel like if you don't actually see the person eating the pickles, it doesn't count as them eating the pickles, right? Like, you won't know that I've eaten the pickles if I don't eat... If you don't see... I could be lying to you is what I'm trying to say. And if there's anything I would lie to you about, it would be about eating pickles. It's a body double? Yeah, there's a secret evil twin that I have who enjoys pickles. Or am I the evil twin? I'm not sure. Can reveal plus pickle ASMR. Sadly, it will not be ASMR. Cactus will be with me too, so you'll see Cactus. Why would you lie to us about eating pickles? Because pickles are God's punishment for all the sins we have brought upon this world. Ow. Ow. If we were better as humanity, ow, we wouldn't have to deal with pickles. But sadly, that's what we got. Pickle thy sins. I'm too lazy to be the evil twin? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's my favorite drink to have with pickles. Humanity. Oh. We wear cat ear headbands then. I'll be having... there will be cat ears on me. Do not worry. You'll be able to tell which one's Cactus and which one's Lasso by the cat ears. Cactus will be wearing a witch hat, I believe. We'll see. We'll see what she decides to wear.
My kid developed a nasty habit of kicking everything in sight. It told him if he kicked one more thing, there'd be consequences.
Uh-huh.
Well, the defiant little guy kicked the rabbit right then and there. So we grounded him.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Sure. Yep, that's a pun. Life, why do you do this to me? We can't stop. When we're going downhill, this thing does not stop. Nope. Is it going to be Pun Day from Brazilian Portuguese life? Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Just be chill. Just be chill. Just wrap around the truck around the pole. That is a strat. I don't think it's a great one. I haven't tried it, but in this meta, I don't think it would turn out well. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're a little not good. We've lost it. I think we're good. Let's take a little nap. Luckily, I think the rock stopped our roll before it became an issue. Now, where do you think our wheel went? Is that it? I think that's it. This is why I don't like driving at night in this game. It's like you just lose stuff and you're like, oh. It could be anywhere. We hit that rock, so it can't be too far. You know, not the worst. Not the worst. Yeah, so Pickle tier stream this next Saturday. It'll be around 3 is when we'll start. Versus the normal 2. We're starting a little bit later. I need to get the tier stream, the tier list ready as well. Once we have a picture of every pickle we got. Now, I don't know what we're going to be rating these pickles on. I think we have some slight ideas. There's like, how good is it on its own? How good is it with other stuff? And something else. Watch them all be F tier. For me, outside the pickle ginger, they'll probably all be F tier. I do love me some pickled ginger. Cactus is saying I might like someone. She listens into the streams. She doesn't actually like say things in chat. She just talks behind me, so I have to relay information. It's very convenient. Did you clean my car? Thank you. Thank you, Cactus. My cats have come in. So, hey, Kayla. Enjoy hunting moss or whatever you're doing, Cactus. Alright, yeah. Cactus is gonna go steal moss from the parks. I think it's for a bonsai. I'm not. I think that's the reason. I think she just wants to get moss. I think she just wants a bunch of moss to put all her weird cicada shell collection in. Guys, I worry. I worry for my own health. I really like this hand that's waving to y'all. I think he's doing God's work right now. So yeah, so Pickle Tier stream next Saturday. And then next Sunday should be the return of fishing stream. And then 2 Saturdays from then, I'll probably be doing the 2K celebration. I know it's a little bit late, but like, life happened, guys. Life just got in the way.
Imagine if you walked into a bar and there was a long line of people waiting to hit you. That's the punchline.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, nope, that... Life, don't make me make a joke. Don't... I've been saving a joke for y'all for like almost 3 years now, and I'm waiting for the right time to use it. I hope you know this. I think the only one here that's heard it is Dan. Dan's heard the joke. Did I lose my radiator? Yeah, it must have been the radiator. Ah, that's fine. Now you're curious? Nope, not till the time is right. The time... I'll know when the time is right for the joke. It's not a short one, okay? It's not one that it's not a one-off bit. Alright, what do we got here? Do I want to switch in this final hour? That's what I have to ask myself. If we switch, we may not make it today is the problem. And no, I'm not doing the buggy because there's no radiator. We need a radiator. If I don't have a radiator, like, I have to use the shitty engines, and those things are, oh, they're bad. They're real bad. Because the air-cooled engines are awful. That's why we need a radiator. Because the buggy goes like 2 miles an hour with the air-fueled engine. Air-cooled. Don't slap me. You know I'm right. I was looking for more arms. Going over 90 for you? Well, this thing's going over like 130 consistently for me, so like that's... And we are driving literally with every bit of fuel we need to make it to the end. Which is pretty powerful. If I find a nice car that isn't the buggy, got to wrap around to 10. So the problem with this speedometer is it does actually hard stop around right here. Actually, no, it hard stops at the 0. Once you hit 160, it just hard stops. Which is a little silly. The engine is 80 C. That's pretty hot. 80 C is hot, right, guys? Right. Right? Yeah, I'm just worried about, like... Unless it has a full tank of gas. If we can find a car that has a full tank of gas... I might be able to be convinced to switch. Because this boy does have an Achilles heel. And it's downhill. Downhill is its Achilles heel. As you've seen, it likes to toss and tumble and throw itself down. But just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But do we actually have to take this at an angle? No. No. No way. No way. No, we're good. This is just a very steep hill. I see the game is going to be doing this. It's going to be all hills to the end. We may not make it to the end today. We may not make it to the end. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I've been trying to get Akinator, the genie that guesses who you're thinking of, that guy. I'm trying to force him to learn about Lasso. It's a bit tricky, but we're getting there. We're getting there with him. I'm just gonna have to keep playing it and tell him, nope, I'm thinking of Lasso. I'm thinking of Lasso. Over and over again until he understands who I am, what I'm about, and all that jazz. Bit of Beasties, Beat Saber, sorry. The big Beat Saber award happened yesterday, and I just want to check who won stuff. I do want to play Beat Saber again, but my body can't handle it, guys. Did they... say who won? Is there a list of who won? Let's see. See if we can find out. You'll end up thinking of Cactus instead. Well, luckily Cactus doesn't have animal ears, so like... that is, you know... a little bit different. Also, he does ask, like, in his first few questions, like, are you a boy or a girl? Which, hopefully separates us. Hopefully. I will say, though, I can tell... I'm pretty sure... Kenji, Mr. Sun Wukong alike VTuber. I'm pretty sure he asked his following to search for him on Akinator because it likes to pull him up a lot when you do male VTuber. Even if you're like, no, he doesn't have brown hair, no, he's not a monkey. Are you a boy or a girl? I mildly agree with the statement. Yeah. I mean, he does ask at some point if they're part of the LGBT community. I didn't see any questions pointing towards NB folk. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I don't know how Akinator works. Talking about Akinator? The genie. The genie boy that guesses your character. I'm I'm trying to force him to learn about lasso. It's slow. Because he really wants to guess Kenji. Despite me saying, like, no, I don't have brown hair. No, I'm not a monkey. Kenji's based off of Sun Wukong, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That's his bit. Or whatever other name for the Monkey King you want to use. Are we trucking? Oh yeah, we trucking. We're about 360-ish kilometers away from finishing this game. So hoping we can beat it today. That's my goal. How you doing, Zebra? Baconator's weird. We'll see if I can get him to learn about lasso. It's basically just me playing it over and over, telling him, no, it's lasso. No, it's lasso. It's Lasso Catsidy. It's lasso. I have to enter it manually because I think you have to reach like a certain level of fame before it auto scrubs you. Because it does pull like people with a lot of Twitter followers in. We'll see though. But that's my new, like, I don't know. I'm bored. I'll click some buttons real fast. He's been getting cheeky though. I need to like slightly alter the questions to occasionally click like I don't know. So the lasso area broadens. Because he does ask at one point when you go down the VTuber track of, is your character in love with a witch? Which I answer yes because Cactus is a witch, right? But like I feel like that really, really narrows down the talent pool, so I need to sometimes hit don't know on that one to try and broaden how you get to lasso. Because really it's just a really like fancy search tree, Akinator, right? And the more people search for you, the more like broad it'll be, because it's just assuming like, oh, this person searched a lot, therefore they're probably the person people are thinking about. Now I don't know why I'm doing this. I saw one of my friends was like, hey, I showed up on Akinator, and I was like, oh cool, I wonder if I do, and I didn't, and now I'm on a mission to make sure I show up. Also, how old is Akinator? I think I remember using it in high school, so it's got to be like close to 14 years old? Let's see. Let's see, Akinator. How old are you? It's made by a French company. Oh, interesting. Naruhodo. It is from 2007. So 17 years ago. I was pretty close. I was pretty close. I'm in kind of a mood to try to find a way to do like weird guerrilla marketing tactics for Lasso. I don't know what like is doable in the world. Like how to, because I feel like a lot of stuff has been fixed, right? You can't cheese Google to somehow promote you all the time unless you spend money for Google. Twitch.tv will not promote you unless you're partnered. To be honest with you, they like you so much more once you're partnered. When you're affiliate, I think you actually get a negative boost on, like, showing up on the front page. Because it turns out that most newer folk, most smaller folk on Twitch aren't as entertaining as the big folk, right? Fair. They're big, at least hopefully for a reason. No, this is to like a mass market appeal, not towards specific individuals. Because I generally don't like a lot of the bigger streams. There's a few that I still watch, but I mainly watch VODs. I don't really have time to watch live streams, guys. The bus keeps coming back. Sir, I can't. I can't. We can't go back to the bus. It will destroy us. We won't finish today if we get on that bus. But yeah, I'm curious like what sort of guerrilla tactics you can do. The internal problem being a streamer, not being able to watch stream is so true. So true. I think YouTube hits your channel with negatives if you do more than 3 videos a day, including shorts. So you don't want to do that. There used to be able to way to like cheese community posts on Google, on YouTube. TikTok is a complete mystery to me. I don't know how you do TikTok. From what I understand, it's just find the trending meme, do the trending meme. Pray you get lucky. You going out, Cactus? Mm-hmm. All right, bye, Cactus. Okay. Okay. Take care, Cactus. But yeah, streamers can't watch streams. I mean, I spend, what, like 5 hours a day streaming. And then I have to spend a few hours with Cactus, right? Like I have social obligations towards my wife. I feel that's good. And then by the time I'm done with that, like everyone I know is done streaming because we're in the late land. So at that point I'm just like doing video editing or on the Discord or working on the VR chat worlds or whatever other projects I have going on. I don't have time to watch stream. It's a shame. We good? We're good. We just took a little tumble. God, it is all gonna be all hills today. Why game? Game, I wanted to finish. Game, please. Please. Please, game. Meowdy Saturn, how are you? I just want to be done. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? We'll see. If I finish today, I'll be ecstatic. If we're actually done with the long drive today, it'll be a happy day. Uh-oh. 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 Why doesn't it ever stop? It just keeps going. It just doesn't believe in stopping. Alright, well... Weirdly enough, with 2 wheels, we can kind of still drive occasionally. If I just kind of rock it. If we're lucky, there's going to be a couple wheels in that garage. The wheels aren't far. You can go grab them. They're pretty far. They're pretty far. One shot off into space. We don't know where that one is. And the other one's way over there somewhere. You thought the rocks were them? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I was hoping. Like, if we're lucky, there's going to be 2 wheels in this garage. If we're lucky. There's a car out front with wheels, so we can at least move. We might be a little lopsided. But I think that's workable. Yeah, there's wheels. Are there big wheels? No. But there are wheels, so... It's not over? It ain't over? Wait, are you a working car? If you are, we can just drive you to... No, I don't think you're working. That's a mid-wheel. See if we can get good wheels. It's faster. It's faster than the bus. Just have to keep telling myself that. That's a good wheel. Yeah. It's a bad wheel. That's an alright wheel. That's a decent wheel. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's more important that we get good wheels. It's mid. There might be a better one in there. That's mid. That's a good wheel. Yeah. Oh, but good news. Like, even if we finish Long Drive today, we will still have other driving games in the near future here. The Long Drive may be over, but Pacific Drive is coming out. And for those of you who have been watching long enough, you should understand I'm very excited for it. That's what happens when I feed my cat whey protein. Oh, Lasso's what happened when you feed a cat whey protein. They turn into cat boys? I feel like there's worse things that could happen. How? Oh, I love ragdolls. Boys, you say? Life, question for the chat. I know this may be a bit biased. There may be a bit of a bias here. But are you on the wolf boy or the cat boy train? I feel like those are your 2 options when it comes to animal boys. Right? A lot of people think cat boys happens when boys turn into cats. It's actually the other way. Terrifying. You like your cat boys? You like cat boys over wolf boys, but wolf girls to cat girls. Interesting. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Where do fox boys and girls also land on this? I feel like that's the third option. You got wolf, cat, fox. There are no other animals available for anthropomorphizing. That's it. Ignore the fact that I did a stream with a back girl yesterday. Ignore that completely. Do a little save. Do a little save. I prefer goblin girls. Cactus is gone, so I can technically say whatever I want, but just in case y'all rat me out, that's what we're going with. These do not work well. These do not work well at all. We might be able to go find a wheel back there. If we get 3 big wheels, we might be able to fix it. At least partially. Do we have... Sorry, I'm looking for cleaning supplies. Cleaning supplies. So the reason we need to clean our vehicle is I don't know how to put this in a way that makes sense. If your vehicle's dirty, you can take damage. If it's not dirty, you won't take damage. Now why that is that knowledge is kept even from me. This is just going to cause issues. Alright, let's see if we can go find one of the wheels we lost. Oh, we might... Hold on. We might need to change one of the wheels out. Oh my god. Please, game. Thank you. We might be able to make do with a bike wheel because they're slightly larger. Maybe. Let's take a quick nap. Just one of them? Yeah, like... I don't think we're gonna find both wheels. Right, I'm highly doubting that. Maybe we need the front wheel to be the bike wheel. Or do we just go all 4 small wheels? Because technically that would work. Oh, I know. Small front wheels, big back wheels. That way we're like leaning forward. There we go. Small wheels spin faster so car go faster? I wish. The way it works in this game is small wheel means better torque. Big wheel means better speed. Can I explain the logic? No. I just know how it works. Okay, we're on the track of where we crashed. I think. Where did we crash? That's a rock. I'm looking for like loose car bits. Grill down, trunk up. That's the way we like to... Guys, okay, you just reminded me of something. I'm blaming you, Volver. This is a thing on the internet. Now, I don't claim responsibility for making it. I don't claim responsibility for any of this. It's the dragon's fucking cars. Yeah, it's the dragon's fucking cars. Oh, we got a wheel. Oh. Let's replace this one. It's actually worse because we don't have a balanced front anymore. Why is that a thing? Why is Dragon's fucking car a thing? Who made that? Who decided that's what they wanted to see? Like, it's not just like a one-off picture. It is more akin to a community of people drawing pictures of dragons fucking cars. I guess we drive until we get to another wheel. Another big wheel. Because the other wheel is gone. Like, it shot into space. It's up there with that manhole cover that they did with the nuke testing.
You sound really excited about this.
Yeah, I'm really excited. If I was in the dragons fucking cars world, would I rather be a dragon or the car? I'd rather be the dragon. Right, you get magic. I'm sure there's a way to prevent the lacerations from the metal car. Right? Hopefully. I'd rather fuck a car than a dragon. No, that's not what we're saying here. I'd rather be a dragon fucking a car than a car being fucked by a dragon. I think that is more truth. OG dragon, you just scaly and breathe fire. We're good. We're not dead. Yeah, but I get to still be a dragon. I feel like that's a lot better than being a car. I just feel like being a car is a big downside in all of this. Being a dragon, big ups. Being a car, big downs. Right? Because that's what the question really boils down to. Right? Yarite, how are you? Worried what the tailpipe will do to me? Ah, yeah, no, I'm worried too, but once again, I'll take the risk to be a dragon. my music stopped. There. I'm worried about this hill coming up here. With the whole wheel situation, our uphill is not great. You're purely confused about the dragons and car thing. To put it simply, there is a decently sized group of people that like to draw dragons fucking cars. That's it. That is literally it. That's the whole thing. There is nothing else to it. I don't want to have to take it at an angle. Please, Dan. Please. How did that even come into being? See, you're asking too many questions, Novale. You just need to accept that it exists, someone made it, and so it is. People draw weird stuff. I've been on the internet long enough to understand that, like, people just like to make weird stuff, especially with dragons. People are really horny for dragons. As for why? Good question. Good question. I can't really help enlighten you except explain my reasons. Because dragons are cool? Yeah. I guess that's really it. I think we have to... Sadly... do small wheel. Now the question is, can I fit this wheel in to be able to hold on to it? Should learn to stop asking questions. No, it's fine to ask questions. We'll give you answers. They may not be the answers you want. But they will be answers. How far away are we? We're about 340. We might not win today because we did lose a couple tires and it is causing some issues. We are having issues getting up this hill with two small tires up front. Meowdy Robin, how are you?
Do we need to take it at an angle?
You thought it was an answer, but it was me, Dio.
Shit. I don't quite understand why we keep losing. Like, it keeps like we're good and then they just randomly stop, right? It looks like they're just... They just like lose traction or something? I'm not sure. Also, it's making like chipmunk noises. It's weird noises. Sorry, we'll just keep going up. We got some movement. You feel like you're ignorant of quite a few quirks of the internet? It's for the better. It's for the better. The internet is a silly place. This is not fishing. Fishing's next week, right? Fishing's next week. Also, congrats on finishing the beasties. Congrats on getting that all out. I wasn't able to catch it right, and it's not... They don't have the video out. Did you win anything? Do you think you're free? I mean, I think it's easier from now on. The video is out. Oh, now you have to do all the awards and everything else. We had copyright issues? Oh, God. Of course you did. We do love copyright. Look, we will be fishing next week. All right, that I can confirm. Whether it means I have to play this game through the rest of this week to get it done, so be it. So be it. I did lose my speedometer, so I'm not quite sure how fast we're going. If we, lighten the load here a little bit. Get rid of a few cacti. It might actually... Actually, it feels like it worked a little bit. Feels like that helped. You won first in community choice in non-standard for your 360 poodles. Nice, congrats, congrats. And first in community choice in poodles for Coldplay him for the weekend. Nice, congrats, congrats, Rate. Rate's #1 poodle mapper. #1 poodle mapper, Rate Gyro. If you play Beat Saber, if anyone plays Beat Saber, please do check out Rate's poodle maps. They're actually really, really good. They're really solid. And give it upvotes, whatever the vote good, vote thumbs up on Beat Saber, whatever you're supposed to tell people to do. Look, we can't have too much cactusy in here, Dan. And Octorobin, you're doing rotoscoping. I saw that. How is that? Rotoscoping, I feel like, creates very interesting animations. They sometimes look a little silly, though. Proud of the non-standard win. Beat Bite and Alto. Alto's an official mapper now? Huh. Wild. Have the official maps gotten better, or do they still, like, not turn out great? It's for throwaway game art class. Interesting. I wish I had throwaway classes when I was in school. Well, that sounds nice. Is it just like, oh cool, learn about what's needed for game art? They're just community mappers now? Okay. Oh jeez. Do you think front up, ass down would be better? Do you think that would lead us to better traction here? Because this is supposed to be rear-wheel drive, the way we have our stuff set up. But I feel like it's front-wheel drive. Like, I understand what the mechanics are here. Just make a bit of game art stuff. So you're learning about, like, sprite sheets and the like? Because all the Fat Cat's done via, all the animations are done via sprite sheets, which are kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest with you. Make a 2D platform map. mock-up. That's not too bad. That's a nice, like, chill project. We're gonna try. You don't even have to make a full sprite sheet. That's wild. That is wild that you don't have to make a sprite sheet. Because I feel like those are like the basis. I mean, that's how you have to do any 2D animation in Unity. You can also do animation through deformers. Really, mister? Really? Really? Just slowly slide back down. It's fine. It's chill. I can't take it at an angle when there's a UFO. They just stop you. They're mean. You had to make sprite sheets for a tiny game made in Unity? Oh, okay, yeah. Just go around the UFOs. You're right. I should have seen them coming and, you know, taken a detour. You're right. Alice finally won Map of the Year. Congrats to Alice. Thank God. She deserves it. Makes the best maps. Man, I really want to play Beat Saber again. I'm sad. Now I'm sad. I could try it, but like we would get maybe an hour. Persona 3, just tower. Door and tower. That's what you want from me. Well, we're going to finish Half-Life 2. We're going to start Pacific Drive. I think at one point, so now that I have stuff set up correctly, I'm debating doing a Dark Souls playthrough. We won't do Demon Souls because I don't have a PS5. But I do have a PS4, so we can do Bloodborne. Yeah, we can do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne. I haven't played Sekiro. I've heard mid stuff about Sekiro. It's different. I've heard it's rock, paper, scissors. Was that what it is? Was it rock, paper, scissors, or was it just parry? I forget which one. Sekiro's your favorite one? Interesting. Oh, and of course we'll do Elden Ring at the end, right? Which I've played all of them except Bloodborne and Sekiro. Although Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2, I've only done co-op. So it will be a different experience me playing through solo. We'll probably do the DLC because it's just funny watching people die to the DLC bosses. Although, I might skip the Dark Souls 3 DLC, to be honest. 100% with y'all. The Dark Souls 3 DLC is absolute ass. So I don't know if I'll do that one. Dark Souls 3 DLC is literally just the regular enemies are harder than the bosses. So you just run to the bosses. It's not good, in my opinion. So Sekiro's a rhythm parry game with rock, paper, scissors. Interesting. You don't count Sekiro as a Souls game? I'll think about it. It'll be on there. Ray, if I do this, do you want to do Neo 2 co-op? We could count Neo 2 as, you know, the Diablo of Souls games. And I might play a few, like, Souls adjacent games, you know, Dead Cells. We've already done Hollow Knight, so we won't do Hollow Knight again. It'd be pretty fast if I did it again, relatively. We won't do Godbound or Godhome. Godhome DLC. It's just... I guess I stream 5 hours a day now. I might have the time to do Godhome DLC. That's a tough one. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I do want to start getting back into horror games as well. I took a little break. I kind of do horror in doses because I've learned after I've played enough horror games, I get desensitized. Right, they're no longer scary after a certain point.
Horror e hardline no ER.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, life. Wait here. Neo's just Capcom, Dark Souls, what t-shirts, etc. That's good content. You're the best horror game from you? Okay. Hit me with it. Rust. Rust is actually a horror game. I do agree with you at one point, on that point. Now, is it a good horror game? That's what I'm gonna... That's where we might disagree. I really wonder how Rust has evolved. Is it just, like, even sweatier now? Mute voice chat in Rust unless you want a prolonged Twitch break? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they, yeah, they're not great over there, are they? I played a lot of Rust early on. So Dan and I played Rust in what I believe is the golden era. No, I'm looking through rose-tinted glasses and, you know, it's not necessarily true. But we played pre-Rust getting, like, really, really big. It was big enough that there were players and private servers that we could get on. But it wasn't to the point that people were sweaty about it yet. There were a couple sweaty people, like, showing up. But, like, people were building bases with more aesthetics in mind and not just triangle doorway hell. So what Dan and I would do is we'd go on these private servers. We'd build a base. And since it was just two of us, which is not a lot of people in Rust, most, like, people I feel play in pretty large groups. We played a game called Building Inspectors. So what we would do is we'd go around to people's houses and see if there was any way for us to, like, get in somehow. Right, did they fuck up where they put their cupboard? Did they face a wall the wrong way? Because when we played, there was a weak side to a wall and a strong side to a wall. So if you place down the weak side out, you could use like a pickaxe to get through it, no problem. Yeah, no boom boom allowed. If we brought boom boom, we brought like 2. Like just enough to get down through one wall. You'd be surprised how many people spaces at the time you could get in via like weird jumping tricks and like jumping on each other's heads to get over walls. It was good. It was a good time. And then later on when we started doing this, we started leaving signs that be, because you could get to the cupboard. If you get to the cupboard and you can start building yourself. We built a sign for them that told them that they failed building inspection. Of course, after taking their stuff, right? All their valuables. You can't leave their valuables behind. It's payment. Taxes or something. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. That died though once just people started making just towers of doors. And I would just sit there and be like, why did you make this? This base is unusable. Nope. I'm looking for better wheels so we can actually move. Isn't adorable? What's adorable? Oh. With the doors, yeah. No, yeah. Nope. I hate it here. I hate it here. No. I do get why people like Rust though. I think Rust RP has room still. It got big on Twitch for a while. But it's just because you get into a server and everyone has agreed on the server not to try hard. That's the real joy of it. Rust, if you play as like a game, and if you're trying to win the game, it's boring. Because you're just like, cool, in order to get to my base, 50 doors, that's what we're doing. Meowdy Nacho. How are you? Welcome back. I mean, Rust got to the point where it was so sweaty that they gave, if you pay for like Rust Pro, I don't know, there was some dumb thing you could pay for from Rust officially. And you could tie an alarm in your base to your phone app. So if an alarm went off in your base, you could get, your phone would like notify you like, hey, your Rust base is being attacked. Yeah, it was bad. Last gave me a max of like 3 doors when I built. Yeah, I would tell you, if we wanted to get to our like main base, no more than 3 doors. Because God, it's bad. I would really like a building with some large wheels. I just need 1 large wheel. We don't even need multiple large wheels. We just need 1. Yeah. I have a problem once you start like really trying to game a game. You like watching the terrain melt in the distance? I like watching this part, where I lose control for a half second and we just go tumbling for 3 minutes. I might be tempted to switch cars. Just because of how much this thing tumbles down hills. I'll think about it. We're not making great progress, but we will finish this week. That much I'm promising. I want to be able to fish next Sunday. In VR chat. I want to be able to talk in VR chat and fish. After eating a ton of pickles on Saturday. And probably getting a stomachache. 24-hour bussy stream. I don't know if Cactus will allow me. It's a long bussy stream. Also, I've lost my speedometer, so no idea our speed anymore. Ooh, a diner. This will probably have us something. I say probably. With hope. A 24-hour diner stream. Guys, I want to do really weird VR chat streams. Okay, hear me out. We had the Big Brother idea. Right, where we do some sort of Big Brother situation where I'm stuck in VR for a week and just go absolutely insane. No, I will like get out to sleep and use the bathroom because I can't sleep in VR. I'm just like not that type of person. Cause that'd be funny. I like the idea of doing like an extended I don't know how I would do this, but I like the idea of like me staying in one place and then a bunch of people coming in and through, and I don't know whether they come in with jokes or they come in with just characters to talk. That would be, I think, potentially interesting. Right now, to set it up, you could be like at a 24/7 diner and I could just sit there for like, I don't know, 10 hours and let people come in and out. Oop. We're good. Okay, it's dead. Big wheels on motorcycle? We've tried that. It doesn't work well. Because the, also this is the shitty motorcycle. The wheels aren't centered. It like leans. The game really wants to give me the buggy. It's like, hey. Come on. You know you want to. It does have a bit of gas. It's kind of got shit wheels though. The Volkswagen Bussy. I haven't seen many like bugs recently. I used to see them a lot more, I feel, in the late noughts. Like mid to late noughts. Or thousands, whatever you want to call them. But now, like, I'd never see them. I could change out the wheels for these. The problem is I'm potentially elongating how long I have to do this by switching. if I switch over to the bussy. It's just oil. It's a radiator. It's an II engine. Let's do a poll. See if anyone wants to do a poll. Buggy or truck? Buggy. Truck. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. We're not doing the pedal bike. That's a no. I'm not doing the pedal bike. They just don't work. They just don't work. I want to be done with... Do you want fishing next week? Everything has the price cap. Like 325 subs. Or give me the 325. I think we're at 30 something right now. There's my price. I have a price. I'll give it to y'all. Just stream longer. It's that simple. I already stream 5 hours a day. That's a decent chunk of time. It'd be hard to press it to 6 hours a day. I'd have to start being more conservative with my energy. I'd have to talk less. Which maybe y'all see that as a bonus. I'm not sure. We'd have to start doing the thing that big streamers do where I'm just quiet. Hear me out. Money, not gift sub price. The problem is I want the gift subs to get to that many subs to unlock the Twitch stuff. Gift the subs yourself. We had this talk. Right, so if you give me... Let's just say I need like 300 subs right now. I would need, what, 750? Wait. I have income tax. I have sales tax times... So, 15... Oh, hold on. Clear. 1,500 times... Thank you for the 750 bits. No, not 750 bits, no! No. It's not how it works, no. But yeah, it'd be like 800 bucks total. Not 800 bits, bucks. Dollary dues. American dollary dues, not... Can I even get this thing working? It doesn't even have the engine. It doesn't even have the engine. You want the buggy? All right. Check the clip, cat boy. It doesn't... I couldn't even use it. Because, like, you can't attach... I don't believe you can attach this engine to it. Fuck. Y'all really just don't want this to end. It only has 4.2 liters. Crazy thing called your legs. Go on. Go on. Pedal bike. Do you know how slow it is? Do you understand how slow the pedal bike is? Do you understand what you're trying to ask from me? But it makes progress. Why do you not want to do fishing bait? Is this what you're asking me right now? Is this what you're telling me? This is the speed you want the rest of the stream, huh? Why do you want RuneScape fishing? Can I even, like, keep it up to be able to fill it with gas? I don't think that's even Guys, I can do the buggy. This, though, this just ain't gonna, it's not gonna... It's not gonna work. It's not... I want to be done with this game. I could ignore you. I could ignore the peanut gallery and just do whatever I want. That is a possibility. But then you'll yell at me and call me a coward. I know you will. Do I get anything out of this? I mean, I got 750 bits, but you have clips of, yeah, of me misspeaking. You gonna make fun of a man for being able to, not being able to speak correctly? Hmm? Yes. Shit. I need to get the oil out of this. It's very important. If I can't get the oil out of this, then... Interesting. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Okay? That's all I can promise. I'm not going to promise going the rest of the way. Not without the money equivalent of 325 subs. F stick in. Grab. Yeah. Stick in. There we go. There we go. I have a save. So we might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. Oh, right, other side. It's all downhill as well. It's downhill until the next uphill. Hold on. I'm trying to get some gas out of this. You'll have to excuse me. I'm working with mechanics that should not be worked with. There we go. Okay, so that will go into our bag. I'm trying to maximize the fuel I'm going to have here for this bit that I'm doing for y'all. I could use this can. Next long drive playthrough. Bike only? God, no. Just no, 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 no. You realize it's... Like, we're probably going to do, like, 20 kilometers on this, and I'm going to just call it quits because it's impossible, right? I hope you understand, like, what you're truly asking for. Because, I mean, look at this thing. I can't even get it to stand upright half the time. It just... It doesn't work. It doesn't want to work. It doesn't... It just doesn't want to. There we go. Like me with it just can't work. You can't force it. It'll only make it worse. Right. Where'd my... There it is. Any nacho. One chicken. Crab. No. There we go. Close. Right, give me a sec. You mean a car with a sign-free candy? You can drive it and use a piston with an invisible chair to attach to it? What? What modded land are you in, sir? I worry. Okay. We have a full tank of gas. I have 3 liters. I don't know what the snake's supposed to do this, guys. Ha. I'm sure it'll fix itself, right? Made a new record for waiting food. Well, they did bring me this. There we go. Have a little hand to help. Want to go see if it zips away? All right. Nope. It's fine. All right. I'm doing this for y'all. Doing this for y'all. You paid 750 bits. Dan paid 750 bits. A fair market pace will have the... It can only go... It's capping out at 70, guys. It's gonna be a long drive. Roll credits. It's gonna be a long lot of credits. God. I hate it here. I hate it. Let's see. At this rate, assuming we get to keep the 70, we'll be done in about 5 hours. So we will have to go into tomorrow. No, that's assuming we keep the 70. We know we're not going to keep the 70. Right, now we're down to 60. 50. 40. 'We're on a hill. We are on the slightest hill. Let's speed up. There he go. He looked so dumb. He looks so dumb. What a long drive. There you go.
Mighty and wonderful cat of wisdom. Why did the cat boy get this bite? Does he not want to fish this week?
This is the peanut gallery's fault. Don't blame me.
Subject name here must be the pride of subject hometown here.
This is the peanut gallery's doing. I was willing to take the buggy. I was willing to take the buggy. We all want an epic ending. You could have waited another, like, the last 100 kilometers with this would still be 2 hours. More than 2 hours. It uses so much gas. Oh god. Oh no. If you put a vehicle in a vehicle, it breaks. I'm excited for when it runs out of gas and we have to walk to find a car again. I will be stopping at every possible opportunity. He's just... I can't with this man. I can't with this man. He's too serious about his job. What's the lean button? There's a lean button. forget what it is. That's the boot button. That's the other zoom button. Keep going like 45. Why do you wait for me to slip up? Catch me with the clip. I wanted to end this today. We still have a chance. We still have a chance to end this today. If I find the right car on the way there, we can end it. Just have more willpower and don't get bullied. But would that be as funny? Interesting. Definitely running out of gas before we get to a car. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Likely. Very likely. At least our engine won't overheat. So that's nice. You know, we're getting some like decently flat planes, so that's good. It's so slow. It's just so slow. I could load the save and get to this within like a minute.
I have many jokes about unemployed people. Sadly none of them work.
Thank you, life. Thank you. Like, is it worth the bit, guys? Speed is relative. Yeah, it is relative, but still, compared to that rock that's sitting still, I'm going pretty slow. We are not... I'm not going fast. This man looks how I feel right now. Just staring blankly, dead on the inside. They paid 750 bits. Apparently I said things wrong, Skia, so therefore now I have to do this. I'm contractually obliged to do this. Oh, there's a place right there. That might have a car. Manage dress up. What did you arrive to? Don't worry about it. Don't mind me. I'm just kicking myself for being Dumbo. If we end on a bus... If we end on a bus, I'll take it. It'll be a win. The pedal bike, though, it's a bit... Like, it's just so slow. it's so slow. You get jumped by this guy. He does have an AK, to be fair. And a sword. And a snake, which is reaching into... I'm pretty sure the snake is broken, guys. Should change the title. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's still a chance, though. There's still hope. No, is our last hope this little rest stop? Maybe. Oh! There's a car. I don't even know if it has a working engine. Get the trailer. You can't even tie a trailer to this thing. There's no trailer hitch. Give me a sec. You receive car, we receive trailer. Can it even tow it? I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. It's so far from City 17. We're going to City 8, Manhunter. I think that's technically an engine, but I don't know if it's a good one, so... I'll put that in. I'm gonna see if it works. CT's nuts. Thank you. Thank you, Manhunter. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? How are you? Okay. Have a working car. All right. What's the other side? I have a working car. I need more fuel, but like we can work with this. We can work with this. Making slow cooker food? Ooh, you making like green chili pork or something good? Or are you making something sad? I need to know how to feel happy for you or sad for you. I do like slow cooker food though. It can be real good. Don't you be dancing. Don't be dancing on me. My sadness. Bunch of chicken legs. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. With spices? Manhunter. I'm not allowed to use spices. Not in America. Oh. We have to take a little nap. So I can actually see. But what if more pedal bike? Do you want the trailer or the pedal bike? You want me to hold? There. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to answer the question. Name your price, cat boy. What do you want me to name? I told you. If we can get the equivalent of 325 subs. I'll pedal bike the rest of the way there. I will use an engine on the pedal bike, though. I will be using the engine on the pedal bike. You can't take that away from me. Trailer 1. To take the engine away from me and make me only pedal, I'm gonna need like $1,000. I'm gonna need like $1,000 for that one. That's asking too much from me. Lasso's gonna have to see some real money for that one. Great sound. Don't you love the flashbang sound? Was it loud? It shouldn't have been too loud, hopefully. So many points went into that. Look, that's on y'all. Empty. All right, any other gas here? Because we are going to be hunting for gas as we go forward. All right. Oh, God. Can it even go straight? Oh, jeez. Guys, the car can't even... It doesn't... Please. It just... Look, we just have to get better wheels. It'll be fine once we get better wheels on this. Okay, that's a good wheel. There. There. Ugh. We got this. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. You want a minigame? Yeah, we'll do a minigame here in a second. There you go. Try to throw the bits into the tip jar. Do exclamation mark bits, space angle, space power. It doesn't actually cost money. It's free. Just gotta get some speed, and then it'll be fine. God, give me strength in this time of need, please. Please. I'm not asking for much, just to be able to progress in this godforsaken game. Move your hat? Okay. There you go. Would have been at the bottom of the hill with the bike? You're not wrong, but the people voted for trailer. And I have to respect the will of the people. Dan paid money. Dan got his thing. Do you want me to go back for the bike? There's a new pole. New pole. I do see another settlement up ahead. Lots of audience participation in this one? Uh-oh. I'm worried. I don't get to, I can see the votes, but I don't like looking at the votes until they're done. I feel like it's more entertaining for me not to know. And I will hydrate. Jesus. You can put you can use cowbells to up your votes. It's Skia did 2,900 channel points. All right. Look, Skia's been saving for these. Drive slowly as you can in the bigger vehicle to pull the trailer. I know what I should have done. Don't worry. Don't worry, Shrimp. Thank you for the follow. I understand what I should be doing. Do not worry. But this is not a stream about what I should be doing. It's about what chat wants me to do. We cannot tow the trailer with the bike. No. I should have kept my mouth shut and just kept on trucking in the truck that had enough diesel to make it to the end. That's what I should have done. We still have that save. Which is real tempting. Why would we... Sorry, I want that save. I want the save. Hate it here. How fast are we going? I can't look. About 35. Versus that breakneck speed of 45 earlier. Well, maybe I can press a little bit faster. Nope, 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 nope. We start breaking around 40. It's a very delicate balance, okay? It's a very... Nope. Shit. We're fine. We're not using a lot of gas, though, so that's nice. Right? Making chicken tacos, you gonna share with the class? I missed. Should probably, you know, hold on. Not sure that's how bullet holes work, but sure. What if you could lasso? Alright. As long as you wish you could share some time. This car lacks hands. Look, we had to give up the hands for the bike, and then we gave up the bike for the trailer. Catboy needs to learn, if he complains too much, we make it worse. How do I... What is the fine level of... like suffering that I need to give y'all so you're like, no, 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 it's good. This is perfect. Do I need to just sit in silence and struggle? Is that what you want? If I just am completely quiet and fully concentrated on driving, would that give you what you desire? I would not be surprised if that were the case. You'll know it when you see it. You'll see a broken Catboy crying. And that's when you'll be like, we've done it. We broke him. There's another stop up there. Crash 5 of the Desert Bus stream. Oh no, no. I don't want to go back to that dark place. That Crash 5 of Desert Bus stream is why we're here today. If it wasn't for Desert Bus fully breaking me, I would have never picked up Long Drive. So there I'm back. This is gonna be a long ride. It's gonna... You know what the worst part is? Shrimp. You know what the worst part is? I know you're a new follower. We're 319 kilometers away. Like, we've been here for 7 months. This has been my journey. We had a 1,000 kilometer time where like things didn't get too crazy. I just got to drive a bus and we collected trailers. We collected 32 trailers, and then they started trying to kill me. Like the physics were wacky enough that like I literally couldn't drive without the game trying to kill me. And then I stopped that got in a normal car and started driving, made a ton of progress, and here we are. The peanut gallery showed up today and requested terrible ideas. Once a year, Lasso abandons people in Vegas and never brings us home. Well, maybe you should just pedal bike back. Ever thought of that? Hmm? Ever consider that? Dan and Rate? Peanut Gallery? You fly back because you know to keep your mouth shut. That's, oh, that is... It's too true. Do we finally have a real vehicle again? That's a strong word, Dr. Robin, real vehicle. I don't know if that's the case here. We're going slower than we were on the pedal bike. I'll show you why in a second. We just gotta take a quick little nap. There's I made a deal. I should have just kept my mouth shut. There's nothing here, guys. There's some gas. An okay wheel. Like it's could be worse. I think it's better than that wheel. Gas at a gas stop, shocking. You'd be surprised, right? How little gas can exist at these gas stops. If that was like a liter of gas, that's all we got. Some water in there. It's so slippery. My music stopped all. Let me switch my music out. See what this is. Alright, we're going 45 now. The key is I gotta like feather the throttle. We can't accelerate quickly. Back to pedal bike speeds. Do not wrong. No. Why does this trailer just like decide to go wherever it wants? It just has a mind of its own. You know, if we added another trailer, it might balance it out. It might balance it out. You know, we'd have a better chance of using a bus if I went back to the old one, right? The first vehicle we were in today. I want you to know that. Because that at least has diesel as an engine for a truck. It has a radiator for a truck. This on a bus would be okay, I think? Oh yeah, no, it'd be fine. I am Sisyphus and this trailer's my boulder. Trailers in general are my boulder. Skia, can you do exclamation mark bussy for me? Just so y'all can see with my chat game, how we're into the trailers. We understand trailers. I don't know if Ski is here. I don't know if the fat cat's here, or if he went off to get tacos or something. Uppies? Okay, kid. Let me find you. What are you today? There you are. You have a feeling that my gas is going to run out? I don't want to talk about it. You want uppies too, Dan? Okay. You want uppies, shrimp? All right, hold on. Let me find. There you are. You're this one. There you go. Why are you pooping on me? Why do you do this? I give you uppies and then you poop on me. Look, uppies are cheap. It does mean I slowly get covered in cats, though. Don't lick my ear. It's weird. Wait, it pushed you all the... Weird. You want uppies 2 life? Where are you life? There you are. There you go. Eh. Can we get up this hill, though? If we can get up this hill and see what's on the other side, we might have a chance. Right? Why does no one look to the right? Everyone looks left. Is it because people want it, like, it to look like the streamer's licking them? Is that the reason? Oh, does speak have both ways? That's good. You have bigger tires on the back than the front? We're doing our best here. We're doing our best here, Cornelius. On corn. Yo, Cornelius Buncolio? It's an honor. We're doing our best. I'm doing my best with what I've agreed to. I should have kept my mouth shut. Should have just kept driving. Not talked. That would have been the smart thing. When are we getting Lasso Click? And when do I unlock my next animated sub? Like 75 subs? Or animated emote. Well, I'm getting all the static emotes done first, right? I'm getting a whole new set of static emotes. We'll replace some, we'll keep some. We'll move anything that doesn't get used to Better Twitch TV. /7 TV. But yeah, that's the answer. This is a very delicate balance, this car. I hope you all know this. I am concentrating so much to keep this car from, like, spinning wildly out of control constantly. This seems bad to drive. Oh, it's awful. It is. It's some of the worst driving I've had to do. Wish I had a pedal bike. Look, the people voted. Dan. I gave them 2 chances to vote even. And by that I mean Skia used all his points to rig the vote. Have I not learned? No. Every vote will make it worse. You're not wrong. $750 is what I wanted, not 750 bits. You know what I wanted. And don't pull the, like, oral contracts are legally binding and, you know, in the state of Texas. Don't pull that on me. Meowdy idiot from Roblox. Are they legally binding? Yeah, Texas does have oral contracts. No, I feel like they require a bit more... a better environment than me making jokes on the internet. Mr. Idiot from Roblox, you're gonna have to not spam emotes, or you might get booped. You might get booped. To stop it, or you're getting booped. Gotta watch out. You can't just spam. It's one of the rules of chat. It's the awkward one that is very hard to explain. Of like follow chat etiquette. It just means realize there's other people in chat. Follow the vibes. Shh. We're getting speed. The only emotes allowed are licks. You can use other emotes. There's no spam in emotes, right? We ain't big enough to deal with spam emotes. If chat was going fast enough that I couldn't even read it, then you can spam emotes, right? Like that's the dream. Boop, you heard boop. It was the bad booping. Licking mods, gross. The mods I eat here, they're nice enough. I've seen worse mods. Do they take showers? Probably more than me. Probably more than me. Rate's been busy with the beasties, Beat Saber awards, and Persona 3, but mostly the beasties. You still heard boop, that's fair. Look, I'll make sure to take a shower before the pickle stream, though, next Saturday. Deal? Deal. Where is the next stop? I can't do this, guys. I can't. This is. I can't do this. It's so much concentration to keep this thing from spinning out. I have to actually play the game, guys. I don't think you realize this game's not good if you actually have to play it. That's where it begins to fall apart. Gonna need one after the pickle stream. Will smell like a pickle cat boy. Some people are into gilfs. I'm generally against pickles. There are a few places where I think pickles are allowed. It's rare. But they can be alright. But generally they just make everything taste like vinegar. Pickle beer. We do have pickle beer. That is going to be part of the pickle tier listing, is pickle beer. Please, game. Give me something. Please. The hole in world? Yeah, they're becoming more often as we're reaching these last couple 100 kilometers. And I'm a little concerned. Because as I'm a little worried that the end is just going to be a hole in the world now. What if the end of the road is just the end of the map? Thank God, right? Like, at least it'd be over. At least we'd be done. If I see a little something up ahead. Let's see if we're any bit lucky and get some gas. We're getting better. I'm getting better at handling this. It's rough though. It's touch and go. Sends you back to menu when you hit 5K. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be real good. Are you really? I am. We are technically going faster than we were initially. Now, are we at around pedal bike speeds? Yeah. No. No. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. It doesn't have wheels. Oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't the pedal bike. This is a real bike. This is even better. That's good tread. That could be better. Pull? You think I'm gonna pull this one? What's up, Nacho? Which bike? There you go. There's your poll. Oh, you're on Roblox getting people kidnapped. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Now it all makes sense. It's a trapdoor to close the person in. Good. I worry. But good. I chose report poll option. No one vor? Oh, come on. You can't prevent people from voring in this stream. Come on. Look, I gave y'all a poll. You wanted a poll? I gave y'all a poll. Shit. I hate how much the bikes just like flip over. Maybe if we just... There. There. They're not very... I wish they had a better kickstand, I think, is what I want. I hope one of y'all voted. I hope one of y'all voted. You asked for the poll. I don't know what else you want from me. I'm fulfilling your whims. Am I not? This is not what you wanted? Why is it tied between bike and give Lasso $1,000? Poll invalidated. Well, that I think that gives it to y'all, right? Like, you know, if suddenly like $1,000 appear, I'll go back and grab that pedal bike and pedal all the way. But the bike is the other option, and that's the one I'm gonna take. You know, dealer's choice, if you will. Car? I didn't see car on the poll. I'm sorry. No, I said it's up to you. It's between the bike and giving me $1,000. That's the real choice. And you chose car. See, like this isn't how it this isn't You want the car without the trailer. That's what you're telling me. Is that what I'm hearing? Car with trailer. Doesn't sound like one of the options I gave you. The poll fit. I think the poll succeeded, personally. Personally, I saw 3 choices come up. I saw 2 choices tie. And I used one. And y'all chose the other. Because once you're on your phone, sure. Like, just don't spam. Just be good. Scam? Look, I told you what it would take for me to pedal all the way, though. Pedal to the end. I told you what it would take. Do the Akira slide? There you go, Manhunter. It's the best I got. Does this game encourage car culture? Explain to me what you believe car culture is, and then maybe I can tell you if it does or not. It encourages me yelling at chat if that's what you think car culture is. Be hearing from the peanut gallery for months about this. The peanut gallery still has power. If before the end of this drive, and before I get to the end, if before we get to the end, suddenly, I somehow reach 325 subs, or have the money equivalent of that, so I could buy myself 325. Actually, no. I want the money. I want the money. Well, we want 325 subs. That's the point. If I somehow get to 325 subs by the end of this, before we finish, I'll go back, I'll reload that pedal bike save, and we'll pedal. The song on the radio? Yeah, I have usually some like future funk going on in the background. I keep it kind of quiet. But just enough to keep it interesting, because sometimes this game is like nearly quiet. What's my favorite car? In the real world or in this game? In this game, the Plymouth Fury is the best. The bus is pretty good. We pay you $250 or whatever in money, and then you buy the subs yourself. Okay, so you should be able to see how many subs I have in like the bottom right hand corner of the stream if you're on desktop. So subtract that from 325, multiply that by 2.5, and then we can talk. If that money arrives to me, then we can talk. Do y'all want to make a deal? Do y'all want to make a deal? I can sit here. I can reload. I can save and reload right here until a bus appears. That is an option. Will that make you happy? Double bussy. Will it make you happy? Am I winning? No, Boo Boo. No, no. Meowdy Boo Boo, how are you? What do bike, double, bussy, normal, bussy? 5 minutes. All right. I'm going to let y'all figure this out. You do the poll. I'm going to do a little break. Okay. I'll take a little break as it reloads. Is there a redeem where you can say y'all for the rest of the stream? I always say y'all. I don't know why that would be a redeem, but so I'm going to take a little break. You, I can't say y'all. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know if I couldn't do that. I can do that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Have y'all discussed what you're gonna make me do? Have y'all figured out what I'm doing today? I mean, before it becomes a bidding war? I mean, that's on y'all. I could take off the bidding, but I think the bidding's funny. I'm reloading it. So give me a sec. I'm also just letting the poll die out, so. Leave you in a sandbox with a plastic shovel, an empty juice box. 156 Jesus rate. What the heck? What? Who put... You know, alright. Give me a sec. My God, y'all are ridiculous. I'm so sad they took out the ability to make, charge, do bits on polls. Y'all ridiculous. All right, I guess we're loading for the next like 10 minutes. Praying a double bussy shows up that's usable. That's gonna be the tough bit, is that it also has to be a usable double bussy. So we might be here a bit. Is there anything y'all want to talk about while we vibe here? And talk about car culture and how cars are wonderful, and how 15-minute cities are the government's plan to outlaw cars and keep us trapped. You could do that. You could join the Discord. You could leave a follow. Those things always help, but you know. This is why I returned to the life of a medieval peasant. Yeah, Dan and I have been playing a little bit of a medieval dynasty in the Discord. It's a chill game. You're just a peasant doing peasant stuff. I will say the NPCs are a little silly in their needs. They need... You can't just give them like a well to drink from. You have to make sure to fill buckets with water. And then they'll be like, okay, I got it, bro. The build menu was in your dreams last night? Oof, I'm sorry. We didn't even... I mean, we played pretty late, but not like 6 a.m. late. Alright. Did we get the double bus? No. We're gonna be here a while, guys. You normally sleep 4 a.m. is late? True. 4 a.m. is a bit late for you. That's fair. I don't know why I make these polls. I really should have just like... I tried to use the poll as an excuse to go and get like... use the bathroom and get more water. That was my goal there. Which it succeeded on that, but it did make my life worse. It did make it worse. We don't even get to drive. We just have to sit here. Let's see. Is there anything good on the internet? Anything funny on the internet? I got a DM from Yam. Am I allowed to reveal this DM on stream, or is it... The Snow Miku 2023 artist perceived... watched the VOD of me ranking Snow Mikus. That's what happened. That's what happened. So, is this the content you wanted from Double Bussy? Is this what you expected? Me sitting here behind a loading screen? I'm worried we might have to wait until, like... I can go back to the pedal bike and pedal all the way. I told you my price. Okay, we got a double bussy. I'm not sure this is supposed to work like that. This makes it easy to get it. All right. Okay, then. We keep loading. We keep loading. We go again. All right, we may need to move the trailer. Do another save and then move, like, try again. The load drive. Look, this is what they voted for. With enough money. I can just load back the pedal bike save. I'm just going to remind you this. It's going to keep reminding. Will Lasso beg on the internet for money? Yes, the answer is yes. The answer is always yes. It's literally the job of a streamer, so. We got to do it. Let's see. What else is going on as we wait? Let me close these. Pause that. Go to there. Rather say for Desert Bus. To be fair, Desert Bus is for charity, though. That money does not go into my pocket. At least do it like the e-girls. I don't have the ear licking mic. I don't got the ear licking mic, Shrimp. I'm sorry. Got a new Miku machine? Explain. Is the end still in sight? No. End. There is a end in sight. Uh-oh. Meowdy slab. Been slabbed? Uh-oh. 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 Meowdy. How was everyone? How was chatting? What were you chatting about? Was it about car culture and how much you love cars and how much you love bussies and double bussies? I hope so. Because that's what we're doing here. That's what we're here for. Oh, you've been sent by Cat? Oh. And you remember on Pinch's OST game show? That was so long ago. God. That was like 2 years ago, right? Or was it like a year and a half ago? He was doing really good impressions. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you had great impressions. I'm sure your Kermit the Frog sounds exactly like Kermit the Frog. How is everyone though? Meowdy, welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Capo Cowboy. We're driving in quotes today. I did a bad thing today. I opened my mouth. I opened my mouth a little bit. So we were positioned to end the long drive today. We were in position to end the long drive today. I made a small little bet with chat. I said some dumb things. Now we're loading at a bus stop until a double bussy appears. Yo, 2006 Honda Civic? Sheesh. It's a good car. If you're trying to do a Kermit impression, good or bad, you at least must Kermit to the bit. Oh, no, this is good. 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 This is workable. Fuck, it has oil. Do we have any diesel? No. Oh, this is workable, though. We just have to keep loading and saving until we get a double bus.
Will chat ever let Lasso finish the long drive?
No. No.
Ask again later.
Yeah. By the way, for all those who are new here, if you are interested in all the little cats being the stream as a self-made chat game, there are a ton of commands. A lot of them should be beneath the stream. There are some that are on my Discord only because they're ultra complex and I do not have enough room. But you can do all sorts of things. You can yell at me. It's frozen. Nope, it's good. It was doing a little save. We're good. That was probably just it saving. You can ask for uppies, which I'm going to re-uppy everyone that was uppied. I have to find everyone. That's Cherry. That's Novale. Where's Rate? And who else was there? Life was there. And who else? Yeah, free uppies. You gotta pay 50. You gotta pay 50 points. It's the rule. You want to be in your mouth? I can eat you. That's free. That we can do. See? Shrimple. Nightbot wasn't here. Manhunter wasn't up. Slab wasn't up. I feel like I'm missing a couple people. For reference? No, it's just eating. It's normal eating. It's not weird, guys. I think shrimp was uppied. There we go. Normal eating. Not sexy at all. That's the difference between normal eating and vor, right? It's how sexy it is. Why do you moan after you eat them? I thought I muted. I thought I mute. I think that's how new baby cars are made. Those are the two trucks. The two trucks from the hit Lemon Demon? Is that what he called himself? The Horrible Beauty at Birth. Which one is pretending to be the dragon? The one on top. And you want a minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame. By the way, if you want to join in, if you're new, we do little minigames to determine who's the fat cat. The fat cat gets special powers. Guess the quote. That's what you have to do. Don't guess letters. The letters are auto guess for you. It's not. No. It's not. It's. Look, I know. Look, we're good boys and girls here. We don't say the bad words. We don't say potty words too often. Occasionally we say the fuck word. But it should be a quote from a game. Or a famous gamer quote. Hopefully one that's not, you know, it's probably, and by this I mean it's guaranteed to be Twitch appropriate. That I can guarantee. This one is hard. I always worry that like I misspell these. Garth lives now. Oh, you're close.
Gary loves you.
It is Gary loves you. That makes sense. That's a good one. You were robbed. On my screen, Serby got it first. I do appreciate how there seems to be like a breaking point on all these where everyone's like, now I know it. It's just like suddenly your brain clicks and you're like, it's that one. Ow. Ow. Stop it. I don't like all the uppy bubbles. Let me get more music on. We did finish that album. There we go. There's some jammers. You can only think about Garfield? Yeah, fair. He does infect us. No luck. I'm doing this for y'all. Mainly for the 13,000 points y'all spent on that poll. I guess it was closer to 20,000 points at the end of the day. So, what's everyone's plan this week? I'm going to just show this off right now while we wait for the load. On this next Saturday, am going to be eating a lot of pickles with my wife, live on stream and tearing them. The worst item we've decided to make from food. Pickles, the way to only ruin the things you want to eat. It's going to be fun. It's going to be dumb. It's going to be me complaining. It's been planned. Meowdy Puma. How are you doing? What were you up to today? You were doing Palia. What is a Palia? Oh, what's a Palia? Palia. I see fishing. Were you fishing? I need an answer. Yes, no, maybe. How is everyone? Meowdy, welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. We're playing in quotes long drive today. Right now we're just chatting because I'm waiting to get a double bus. How are you? Welcome on in. If you're curious about all the crap that is on your screen, all these cats, it is a self-made chat game. There are a ton of commands beneath the stream. If you are interested in playing it, yes, I was asking if you were fishing. I googled Palia and I saw fishing, and I'm just wondering, were you fishing? You did some fishing? I'm glad. I'm glad you did some fishing. I was also shouting out about my next Saturday. This next Saturday, I have a special stream. I'm gonna have face and hand cams. I think that's my first full face reveal. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. But I'll be eating pickles and tearing them. It'll be fun. It'll be me in pain. Which honestly, that's just what the people want from what I've learned. I suffer for your entertainment. Yeah, it'll be at 3 p.m. Central U.S. time. adjust clocks as necessary. It'll be a good time. And the reason I have that up instead of this is this is the game screen right now. We're trying to get a double bus. We need the double bus. Once we have the double bus, life gets better. Oh, and everyone who's come in, please, if you need to, get food, get water, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, you know, take care of yourself. Please. Please. I'm not going anywhere. We still got... I don't want to talk about what we still got. You got ribs? Damn, you want to share? I want ribs. I think I'm eating pork tenderloin tonight. I think that's the plan. Whether or not it happens, that's a whole nother question. You remap cat stack command Katamari? Oh, so it says Katamari command, but there are a few commands that are on a shared cooldown survey. It is cat stack, Katamari, bubble party, and bussy. I believe those are all on the... Because if any of those go off at the same time, it just kills everyone. Wagyu ribs with sweet and spicy barbecue. Okay, now you're just bragging. Now you're just being like, yeah, you don't get these. You don't get these. That sounds really good. Deboned. I was about to say I don't know what debunked is, but I was willing to accept it was a thing. Empty. You're on your phone? Yeah, don't worry about it. I feel ya. We need the double bus. Oh, why did I do this? Why did I make a poll? Why didn't I just go AFK and get my, like, water? Why? I died though, right? I died to the double bus. I was trying to get inside the double bus and it killed me. It didn't like it. So we're hoping in 301 kilometers, this game is over. We just have to drive 301 kilometers. Game is over. I'm free. And next week on Sunday, I'm planning on returning to VR chat. We'll be fishing. Rate might come on. We'll see. We'll see. I need to make sure it all works, make sure it's all good. But it'll just be me fishing and chatting. It'll be very similar to this stream, except I'll be in furry mode in 3D. That's the difference. I guess there's less suffering. You just bought 6 packs of shoju? Sheesh. But yeah, we'll have a few members from my community on. They're able to like come in and out. It's a good just chatting stream. That's really what it is. That's really what all Lasso streams devolve into, is just chatting. Let's not lie to ourselves. I'm just, sadly I can't get into that ASMR meta. One day though. One day we'll figure it out. Is anyone here versed in the male ASMR meta? I only know from what I've seen from the outside. Is there actually a meta, and does it actually sell, or is like really ASMR is just a seat booba? Do I really want to know? I'm always up for more knowledge. Honestly, the more cursed knowledge you learn, the less sane you are, so the less like worries you got. That's pretty nice. Is it caramel or caramel? I like caramel. I call it caramel if it's fancy, though. And that's the way I do it. So, we are getting the chamoy pickle. Let me actually pull up the pickle list again. I kind of want to talk about this because like we're just gonna be loading a lot, so I can talk more about the pickle stream. I put in announcements, yeah. Let's see, we got. I can even show y'all. Yeah. We can chat about this. Oh, hold on, it loaded. Give it a moment. No double bus. All right. So my options that will be tiering. The ones I'm worried about. So sourdough pickles, these are the standard. These are not going to be good. These are not going to be good. This is the form pickle I hate the most. Pickle beer. Pickle beer is, I've never had it. I've always seen it. We finally found a way to get a singular can. Not excited. Pickled flavor corn dogs. We might be going to get fried pickles. Fried pickles, weirdly enough, transform the cucumber pickle into something edible. It's something magical. Kimchi, which is Korean pickled cabbage, in case you are wondering. It's usually in like a spicy sauce as well. We got gardenia, which is a medley of stuff being pickled. Spicy green beans. We bought these from a farmer's market, so I'm excited for that one. That one's good. Pickled daikon will probably be decent. I do enjoy pickled daikon. Pickled ginger, S tier, I can already tell you. Umeboshi, which is pickled plum. It's like a type of plum, umeboshi, I think. Japanese. It's not great by itself. It needs to be put on rice. Yes, I believe these are from plums, the umeboshi plums. Let's see, what else we got here? Russian pickled tomatoes. So these are homemade. Apparently you can pickle tomatoes. I had a bite of this a while ago. It's bad for me. I hate it. I think Cactus likes them. We found a weird packet of pickled artichokes. No idea. We have pickled beets. I'm not a little excited for pickled beets. I like beets. Guys, a new like thing has not appeared. Those exact pickles, the artichoke ones. They look decent. Beets, I think this is from a farmer's market. The pickled garlic with soy sauce. This one, I don't know what I'm getting into here. We're going to have bread and rice available. This one might not be good. Garlic leaves. So this is like bachan side dishes, Korean side dishes. That's where we got some of these. Turnip slices, mustard tuber, and pickled burdock. I'm not expecting too much insanity from this because turnip's decent. Mustard tuber might be weird. Burdock though, that's just gonna take like pickle carrots. And then we got the real weird stuff. So this is where like you have pickled quail eggs. We were debating getting pickled eggs, but we couldn't find any good ones. Egg. Wait, Pambo, can you do exclamation mark egg? I wonder if it still works. It might have broken.
Egg.
It still works. It's just quiet. I'm glad it's still here. Only Pambo can use that command, I think. Let's see. Plum flavored pickled bean curd. So this is like real weird shit, right? Pickled mango, plum flavored pickled bean curd, pickled eggplant. And then we got pickled popsicles, which is just pickle juice, from what I've been told. Sour pickleball candies. The worst tasting thing I've ever had to put in my mouth. The worst thing I've had to put in my mouth. And then there's from the same company, dried salted plums with pickle and lemon. I'm hoping it's better. And then we have some stuff that's like pickle adjacent, because we were just rounding it out. Like natto. Natto's a fermented thing. It's not pickle. I know. But it is pickle adjacent, I would have to argue. The sour pickleballs are sour? Yeah, they're ridiculously sour. They're awful. They're so bad. Oh, the dried salted plums? Oh, these two? Oh, God. Yeah, they're going to be bad. But then we have natto and garlic spread. And then we're going to get chamoy pickles. Which is it's going to be a cucumber pickle with chamoy. Which is... Chamoy's chamoy. I don't know how to explain it. It's like chili candy. But yeah, I'm excited for this. There's some of these, like, if anything is worse than the sour pickleball candy, I will be shocked. I am dreading having to eat this. There's a good chance I will not be able to swallow, like, the little tiny bite I take. My body rejects it. It's just like, no lasso. These things will kill you. They also stain your hands green. They stain everything they touch green, honestly, but... I'm hoping to have, like, a good beer next to me when I have all these. We're gonna have some bread, some rice, and some cheese. But I think I'm gonna need like a nice crisp beer to just cut through the vinegar. Guys, I don't know if the double bussies happen. In case anyone's wondering why we're not playing the long drive, I am reloading over and over until we get a double bussy, but it's not. Guys, it's not happening. We had one and it killed me. So this is next Saturday I'm doing this. Is there anything I need to add to the pickle list? There's like last call for adding stuff to the pickle list. We saw blue raspberry pickles. We also saw pickle gummies. But both of those, like, I feel like the pickle gummies are just going to be, like, they're just going to be the pickle popsicle, but chewy. It's just going to be like brine, but chewy. You would say egg? Yeah, we couldn't find good pickle egg. At least not near us. There wasn't any at, the like big Asian mart. Maybe if we get to another Asian mart. If I make it by H Mart, I'll think about it. It's not something we can order off of like Amazon though, sadly. At least I hope you can't. Country stores? I don't think we have a lot of country stores near us. The city of Austin is not a country store friendly. If it is, it might be. I'd have to go out. Buc-ee's doesn't have it. I'd have to go. Oh, you're in San Antonio? Ew. Yeah, you get a lot more. You get a lot more of the like truck stop type stuff. You also, we've had a hard time finding chamoy pickles. We have to go to a liquor store to get chamoy pickles. It's like that silly. All right, everyone. I need you to answer a poll for me. Let me just put this at like 3 minutes. There we go. There's a poll for if I should continue loading forever. I'm just giving you all the options. Giving you the ability to say, you know, maybe we should just continue on with the game. Maybe. But I can look for pickled eggs if we can get them. I'm worried about them though. Pickled eggs worry me. Like, are they ultra vinegary? I can't edit this one. Let me double check with cactus. I'll just put it in the announcement. Pickled eggs, question mark. There we go. Now it's written down. It has been written. Do I have anything else I want to show y'all? Lasso 2.0 is officially getting worked on here soon. The rigging should be starting here soon. It is in the rigging hands of Azu. I'm really excited to see it. Same person who rigged this one. So we'll see how that goes. Same vinegar level as pickled cucumbers, but they were spicy. Ooh. I do. Guys, I couldn't get the double bus, but hear me, like, we could make a single bus work. Maybe. Oh, it's full of water. Do I have my snake? I do. Do I have diesel? Gas and oil. We swap it out for gas, a gas burner. That's oil. I'm trying to see what this guy's fuel tank is. We might be able to work something if this guy has something in his fuel tank. Where is his fuel tank? I thought it was right here. Are you missing your fuel tank? Right on and stop loading? Fuck yeah. That's the key, is you wait for the peanut gallery to have to take a break. That's what you do. That's the secret to all polls. We are a little low on gas, so we will have to grab gas at the next possible convenience. You created a Finn Lasso? Uh-oh. Lassette, as she is known. Lassette scares me, kid. Her powers are beyond mine. She can do ASMR, from what I've been told. Also does reaction content. It's on the Discord. I will check it probably after stream. I need to get we need to get moving. We got to get going. If I don't drive as much as I can, we're not going to make it by the end of the week. Let me make sure we find gas too ASAP. Luckily, this goes fast enough. We should be able to like find gas stations pretty easily. There is a haunted house there. That'll probably have a little bit of gas. Also might have a double bussy. Ugh. Or was it a rock? How you doing, by the way, Pambo? I don't know if I asked. All right, so besides the tickly pickle stream, I'm not really sure where we're going with channel. I do want to plan out. We're doing streaming next Sunday. Sorry, fishing next Sunday. Do you want to figure out what I'm gonna do for my 2K celebration? What would be fun? What would be funny? We're not doing Arc Raptor run only. Been feeling better since you started streaming? Good, good, good. It's glad to see. I'm glad to see you streaming again. It was promised to be considered. That's if we get enough subs on the 2K celebration. You miss playing Ark? Puma, are you okay? Were you traumatized by Ark? Who hurt you? Ark's rough, man. One mistake and there goes like weeks of progress. In an instant. Pam will play Ark again. You know all the creature friendos. That's fair. Look, we played a lot of Pal World on my server. And man, Pal World is just like... It has a little less content than Ark. But it just plays better than it. In every way. New Ark map, you tweak the Raptor be buffed. No, look, I ain't playing Ark without money. Which clip? I wasn't really paying attention to the music. Don't think you've ever laughed as hard as when I logged on and lost everything. It was so bad. I never want to see it again. The teen drinking is very bad clip. I don't know that one. Am I old? Am I young? Am I just out of touch? Are you out of time? Alright, that's all the gas we're gonna get from here apparently. Yep. You never got to play for more than a couple days per attempt? I think last time we played, we played for like a week or two? I think we played for a couple weeks. It's rough. Ark is rough. Next community server game is Ark. No, I don't want to go back. I can't. The game... Alright, so I was making a Raptor squad. I was like, okay, cool. What if I can just get a ton of Raptors? Right? And just run them around and kill everything. So I made like an army of like, what, like 15 Raptors, I want to say? A decent check. A decent chunk. And I ran them after a thing, and they all died instantly. Like, all of them. At once. They were all spec'd to have max HP. They were all rightly leveled. Dead. Instantly. You know the feather raptors? Don't promise these things that I know will just get them killed. Alright, they weren't breeding. No, they had saddles. A lot of them had saddles. A lot of them had saddles, Dan. They didn't have nice saddles. But they did have saddles. Some of them had saddles. They all died, though. Even the ones with the saddles. They can just latch on. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Pambo. I can't go back. I don't want to go back. Also, I don't know. The problem is, like, if I go the full, like, try hard route, where, like, you can breed up super monsters in Power World, right? You can do stuff to make them crazy, like anything crazy strong, given enough time. It's just so much time. Like, I do not stream enough for that amount of time. I can also be riding a UD. That sounds like I'm not riding a raptor, Pambo. My problem is, I think they won't let me do the bit. I have to I have to try hard the game, and I can't just like be funny and have a ton of raptors. And anytime I have to try hard a game, I'm usually like, you know, that's where games begin to become less fun for me. If that makes sense at all. God, tryharding games is hard, man. It's rough. Ooh, gas. This is not really how I enjoy playing games all the time. Most of the time I just enjoy fucking around, seeing how physics work. I do like getting good at games occasionally, right? Like, we did a lot of I Want to Be the Guy stuff, which I need to return to I Want to Be the Boshi. I'm scared of it, but I do have to return to it. We have to beat that. The UD is an overgrown feather raptor. But I wanted to say raptor. I did kind of like the idea of doing a raptor only run and then just seeing how far I can get, really. Right, like, we're not going to go for bosses or anything. And then naming a lot of them after chat, people in chat. And then as they die, it just adds a little bit of weight to their deaths, I guess is the way to put it. Which I think is always a good time. Just adding a little bit of oomph. Just name it UD Raptor. It's not the same. It's just not the same. I'm not. This is not. I don't think this is unrustable. I think this is stuck rust. Yeah. Shame. Something to clean up. Well, we got a little bit of fuel, so keep it going. But yeah, I don't know. Bunch of raptors named after chat. They die horrible deaths. Be a little funny. Be a little funny. I would still feel real bad when everyone died, though. Don't worry. I don't want my raptors to die. I want them to live beautifully. I want them to live wonderful, long lives full of eating all the baddies. But I know that's just not to be for them. Just a little tweak in raptors are usable. Yeah, multiply all their base stats by 10. Even then, I'm not sure. I guess my problem with the raptor is like, okay, hear me out. Ark as a game, the streams of it, you have to be paying attention to what you're doing in the game, but you're not really doing anything, right? You have to run around and grab stuff and keep an eye out for predators and the like. But you're just like grabbing rocks. I don't know if that makes sense. This game, I don't have to pay attention. Is my throw cat broken? Ow. Nope, it just paused for a second. That's fine. Compared to this throwing, well, this is dumb enough. I can just chat through it, right? That's the point. This reaches like a level of dumbness that I can just chat. Ark, I have to be paying attention to like what's going on. And like you're constantly doing stuff. It's just the progress is very, very slow. Just learn to talk and use your hands at the same time. That's impossible for me. Come on. We got 3 brain cells on here. And God, they struggle. They struggle. I think it's also like the time commitment I'm actually worried about. To be real with you, the time commitment of Ark is real. The time commitment of this also real, but this I can spread out over a super long time and not worry about it. Ark, you gotta be on. You gotta be on and going. Can I help you, Belle? Just throwing stuff at me. Ark wants you playing like 12 hours a day. You know those people that have like 10,000 hours on Ark? Just have the server do the work for me. All I hear are lazy excuses. Do you want me to just mod Ark to be better? Is that what you're going to tell me next? Just make a mod that makes it better? Ark and Rust alike want all your time. Yeah. Yeah, they're both games that just want to eat up all your time. No, because I can't get you to do any work. Yep, you finally learned. He's learning. He's beginning to understand. Summon a warn and insta-quit? Is it that bad over in Minecraft land? Your boy needs a little bit of gas at the gas station. We're trying to fill up on gas so we can really get some good distance here soon. So I can pretend like today wasn't a complete waste. can pretend like I can make you know, a little progress today. If that doesn't happen, so be it. So be it. Why'd you leave it, Nova? Why'd you insta-quit against the guard? The ward? I don't even know what a warden is, but why? Just go back. Just say hi to him. He's chill. We're gonna only go to like short stop areas. I don't think I want to do stuff like the haunted house. The haunted house doesn't have enough resources. It's meant to be unbeatable in head-to-head combat, but why did you summon it? How far do you think we're going to get today? This thing holds at 120. Which is nice. I feel like the more I answer, the more questions that you're going to ask me. I mean, if you give me a satisfactory answer, then like, you know, we can stop, but like if I don't see the logic, then yes, I'll keep asking questions. That's usually how I work. So I like to understand the motivations behind what people do. It's so loud. I don't know. Also, like, it's my job to keep talking. It's part of the job. A strawman is just keep talking. Even if you say nothing, just keep talking. Them's the rules. I didn't make them. John Twitch did. You can blame him. John C. Twitch. Himself. Oh, sorry, it's Justin. Justin Twitch. I forgot his name is Justin. What's the other J name? Paid to yap? Yeah. Paid's a strong word, right? Let's be real. It's there is money involved, but it's oof. What's up, Belle? You wanna go to Sacrifice Land? Alright, give me a sec. What's up? What do you need? You just stop in the stream?
Balls.
I should have known better. I should have known better. I really should have. I don't know what I expected from you, Belle.
That is all.
Okay, yep, no, I thought so. Alright, go off into the abyss. You know where. See what I deal with? See what I deal with? No minigame? Yeah, we can do a well, hold on. Wait for CleanBot to end, and then we can do a minigame. CleanBot can mess up some minigames, so I don't want to have him go in at the same time. Think he's gone? There you go. Answer a question. You're going to be given a question, answer it.
What is the name of Lasso's loud orange cat?
Oh, good question. Good question.
Watson.
Watson. We do love the Watson here. Where is he right now? He's not sleeping behind me. He must be in bed. See, some questions are easy. Some of them are tougher. Surprised there was no cars here. There's usually like a car. Oh. Okay, that's down now. There's usually a car or two here. All right, back to music as well. Boop. What are you gonna do with your new powers, Danlinton, besides exclamation mark fat fat? Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. We don't talk about the pedal bike. We don't talk about the pedal bike. If you want the pedal bike, last one needs the big money. Come on. This is my one problem with the bike, is it loves getting stuck on stuff and you can't really... There. $1,000 and I'll pedal to the end. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. I'll make a save here actually. Did you just kidnap everyone in the bussy? Oh, geez. It's bad. Look what you've done to them. Look what you've done to my boys. Look what you've... Oh! Rude. This is exactly what we expect the trailers to do. Let's be honest here. You do eventually get freed though, so you know. Not the worst. I think 45 seconds is the right amount of time for that one. I think that is the perfect level of time. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that the trailer worked. Look, the trailers may be gone, but they still live on with us in the form of an awful command that bounces cats everywhere. Single bussy, no wheels, so it doesn't have an engine, so move on. Have I fixed Joe yet? Let's see. It gets you in there. I don't know what else it'll do. But I can get you in there. You want to be in jail too? Fat cats can't go in jail. That's actually one of the things is fat cats are, you know, jail proof. Oh, right, because there is a ledge there still. Oh, right, because we're on There's the cat tower in there. Sure. There you go. Is that what you wanted? No, you can be with your love, Belle. Technically, I mean, you're in front of it, though, so you're just, like, next to it. You're, like, visiting cat jail. I like how smug you look while Belle's just panicking. Do you want to break in? Do you want in too, Skia? Alright, hold on. Where are you, Skia? You gonna fall? It's a little bit... There you go. It's a little rough to get in. But, we can't get you in. Good catch. I've been working on it. I've been working on my, my fat cat catching. What are y'all doing, huh? You can't slap... Oh, right, the dance. The dance is the way to get out. Because dance has some, a funk to it. Sometimes it lets you, like, clip through. Because it also changes your hitbox to, like, be 2D. Or flat. It's doable. Just slide on through. The cats are fighting their crate again. It's fine. They'll get over it. They'll learn their lesson eventually. Hopefully. I think jail's there for like 5 minutes. I wanna rework jail a little. But I wanna rework the raid first. I think raid is the first thing I need to rework. So if anyone has ideas for how they want raids to work, besides a trailer of cats coming in and you shooting them down with Nerf guns, I'm gonna say that one's gonna be a bit hard to make read. So I'm gonna, and a bit hard to control for y'all, so I'm gonna say no. Guys, if everything becomes trailers, they're no longer special. We have to think about that. You have to keep the trailers special. Am I having to play this game tomorrow? I think we're having to play this game tomorrow. So tomorrow, we'll finish Long Drive. I'll keep my mouth shut and we'll just beat the game. I think that's gonna be the plan. And if we beat it, we'll play some Half-Life 2 after. Wonder how Long Drive saves data? Poorly. Poorly is the answer. It takes like 5 minutes to load, and I believe it saves all of like the entire road and everything that's on it. That's why it takes so long. There is some worry that we're actually gonna lose, like the save will corrupt. I don't think the previous saves will corrupt. The only way that would happen is if they did an update between today and tomorrow that broke previous saves. That is the only thing that could ruin this run. Saves are actually hard to corrupt in this game. Yeah, I think it's because it's done so inefficiently. Like, the saves are so big and so inefficient that, like, the data's all there. You can't mess it up. Accidental inefficient prowess. Yeah. I mean, it does take us now like about 4 minutes to load a save at this point in the game. We are on SSD, by the way. So it's not... It's not like I'm loading this off a hard drive. Oh god, I feel bad for anyone who plays this off a hard drive. You could like start a load a save. It could probably take like 20-30 minutes. Oh jeez. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that. Do you just not stop the game? You just keep it open? It uses a lot of resources though for such like silly game. It is surprisingly, actually not surprisingly, not well made. They are remaking a lot of the stuff from scratch though, so we'll see how the next update goes. That'll be interesting, to say the least. Meowdy Fri-Tues, how are you? It's a passion project, so it's more than natural to be janky. Yeah, no, it's a wonderful little silly game. I mean, I've played it for 7 months, right? I wouldn't have played it for this long if I didn't think like there was something special about it. It's a little silly though. It's a little funky. That cat keeps freezing. I wonder if it's during my saves that it's freezing. Probably. I'll have to look at how I save. See if I can fix that. It's fine though. It might also just because Fat Cat and Long Drive. So my chat game is called Fat Cat, and Long Drive do not get along. They're not friends. They fight for resources somehow. What's up, Fri-Tues? What you doing today? We're just vibing, chatting, driving. The end is so close. Though I don't think we're gonna reach it today. It's gonna have to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we will finish. Hopefully. We're gonna need to get gas though here. Luckily this thing's pretty fast. Like, we are making progress. I would like a better speedometer so I could see how fast it's actually going, because it just caps at 120. Would be funny if it ended up being 10 minutes away. It would be, but I know that's not true. I know it's after 5,000 kilometers. And you can see your progress every time you save. God, if they didn't tell me my progress every time I saved, that would change the game. I do think I want to try to do a, we'll see if we get enough, subs. But a 2,000 kilometer speed run of this game. How quickly do you think we could get 2,000 kilometers down? I think theoretically, within 20 hours isn't too unreasonable. Okay, we're we're going like 110 now. If you can get the Plymouth Fury fast enough, though, you could probably cut that down quite a bit. Because that thing averages like 150 miles an hour. And if you have as a decent tank, it uses a lot, though, of oil and water. But you could probably average around like 140 to 130 kilometers an hour would be my guess. 130. Let's see. 2,000 divided by 130 is a number. It's definitely a number. Like 15 and a little bit? 15 and a bit. So yeah, sub 16 hours, maybe? You may be able to get 2,000 kilometers in sub 16 hours. That'd be rough. That'd be real rough. You'd have to get really lucky, though. I wonder if there's a seed that starts with the Plymouth Fury. Like, tanked up, gassed up, good to go. That might be worth looking for if we try to do that. I don't think random seed we'd be able to hope for a Plymouth Fury. Because I know they're pretty rare. We've only seen... We've seen a few in this playthrough, but not like a ton. It's not like the Beetle. Well, the Beetle shows up all the time. This bike shows up decently. And then like the shitty sedans show up pretty often. I find it dumb that I've played this game enough that I can like claim some level of expertise over it, despite it being just like the jankiest game ever. Not ever. There are AAA releases that have released in worse state than Long Drive is in. You can at least play Long Drive. On gas? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go gas. Yeah. Let's just say Fallout 76. It's definitely one of them. Honestly, Fallout 4 when it came out was really bad. And Fallout 4 in general, not a huge fan of. But God, when it came out, it broke a lot. I would say that release was actually worse than Cyberpunk. Golem. Is Golem even a game? Like, are we giving it that nomenclature? Are we allowing it to be called itself a game? Because, man, Golem as a game, from what I understand, was just a travesty. It's your baby boo? Are you okay? Perfect in all aspects. Okay. Even the AI written apology? .433 can be considered music. Yeah, by shoot, what is that guy's name? Gam loves him. You gonna go sleep? All right. Take care, Saturn. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate. In Cyberpunk's defense, it worked fine on PC. Believe it or not, when you ask a company has never ported for a late port. Yeah, on PC it worked. Like, it had some glitches, but it wasn't unplayable. It was very doable. The console ports, yeah, were just unplayable. Thank you for existing. I will do my best to continue doing so. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Take care, Satin. Yikixis? This, I'm worried. I'm going to Google this, and then I'm going to yell at you for making me Google it. Shrimp. I hope you know that. A postmodern RPG. Turn-based battles. Okay, it seems pretty normal. It seems pretty normal. Is it just... We good. Is there something weird about it? It's got a 7 out of 10 on Steam. That's not bad. 1.9 out of 5 on GOG, though, so something happened over there. What's the worst game that you in your Steam library that you enjoy? Are we not playing that right now? Like, I could not call this a good game. I enjoy it, but I could not call it a good game. Oh. It's no way normal. The game is pretentious, and it's all around a real case of women that drowned inside a hotel's water tank. What? Wait. Hello? Hello? Is this it? Where's my mom? My mom said she'd be here. Road's done, guys. We did it. It's over. We're done. Look, I didn't expect much. But I didn't expect the telephone pole to keep... It feels like it's underground, but I don't think so. Yeah, our save only says 4740. I guess we skipped some, right? Like, we skipped 260 worth of... I'm just gonna check the top of this hill. But I think it's done. I think it's over. I think we did it. It's over. The game's done. Now go back. It's a long... That's a long way. It's a long way. I don't believe it. It can't be the end. No. 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 What's that structure to the left? The rock? Or the bigger rock? That rock? That rock. This rock. To portal to the nether? Oh, do we go through and then we go do another 5,000 kilometers? But... Oh. No. We did it. It's over. We're done. We beat the game. What more do you want from me, guys? Pedal bike? Look, I gave you the option. The money was there. I told you how much money.
Are we there yet?
I told you. We are there.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake.
We drove a grand total of 4,925 kilometers. Total. Did we actually gain distance from the UFO? That's my only thought, is that we actually gained distance from the UFO, but like it didn't count towards the number in the top right. Exactly as lackluster as I hope, but I'm so disappointed. I'm more shocked that like it doesn't even have like an end. It just like stops. The road just stops. I'm free though. We don't have to play this again. Until it patches, but like let's not talk about that. What do we do now, guys? You want to see the UFO? I don't know if the people who have played this before have seen gotten on the UFO. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. It's kind of the best vehicle. Gotta visit mom. Mom's dead. We took too long. We took 7 months. She needed water. We forgot to bring it. That's on us. Yeah. Yeah. She can drink the diesel like we do? Oh. Visit her grave then? It should be right there at the end. I'm trying to load it up, but... Sorry, my computer's making angry noises now. I think the... Okay, no, it did load. It did load. It's right here. This is her grave. Right here. Pour some out for Mama Catsidy. Pour some out. Okay, let me just load up the UFO and then we can chat while the UFO runs. Back at 1,800 kilometers in October. Jesus Christ. I've been playing. We're done though. I don't have to do it again. Well, I guess here's the question, guys. I'm going to make the fishing world. We're going to be doing fishing. That is what's going to happen. Wait, did it kill my UFO? Damn. Can we have a single trailer in the fishing world to pay respect? Yeah, we can have a trailer in the fishing world to pay respect. I guess you can't save the UFO. That's a shame. I was really hoping like I could return to it, but it's gone. I'll find a way to put a trailer in the fishing world. Yeah. Wow. Thank y'all, I guess, for showing up for all these streams. Long Drive will be back eventually, don't worry. So in like 3 weeks time, I'm gonna be doing a little like 2K follower celebration over on my Twitch over here on the Twitch at meowdy.live. There'll be a sub goal of something that involves this game, do not worry. So it may return. If not, we'll have to be waiting for the update. Because honestly, like, I feel like we've done it all. Right? There's not... There's not much left. I don't know what else we would do. We could do mods, I guess, but I'm going to be doing VR chat fishing instead over these next few weeks. We'll see how long it goes. Probably a decent bit. It'll be every Sunday. And Pacific Drive is coming out Thursday, I believe. Yeah, Thursday. So we'll probably start playing that this Friday. And that'll be a bunch of fun. That's a bit more of a complex game, though. That involves... It's like a roguelike driving game. It's hard to explain. It's very nifty aesthetic-wise, though. I'm very excited to play it. But it will involve me driving and crashing into things. So, like, you know, basically the same game. Basically the same game. I'm just still shocked we're done. You want to pay respect to the Bussy and all of her trailers? Show what we had to leave behind to be able to finish this game. It'll load within the next 10 years, don't worry. Look at her. Look at what we had to leave just to be able to beat this game. Look at what we had to give up for this game. I miss her. I miss her too. She really was the best of us, right? No, continue the drive from here. I can't do it again. I just wanted to give her one last little drive, right? One last little goodbye. To the abomination we made, the eldritch being that we awakened in this game. There's some sort of hell that we created by tying way too many trailers to a poor bus. Its max speed, like 60. This thing was never meant to exist. I can't believe you didn't finish the game with a trailer bus. It literally was starting to kill me. It was literally starting to kill me. I feel like I get a little bit of a pass for abandoning a creature that turned its, hand on its master. It bit my hand. It bit the hand that feed. Like a dog gone rabid. We had to put her down. We had to. She's behaving right now, though. I don't know why. I think it's because, you know, it knows. It knows. It knows what it's done. It knows what I've done. Cactus wonder why I'm going back.
Free.
I'm not free yet.
You can leave.
We're done, though. Yeah, Half-Life 2 tomorrow, I guess. We'll probably beat that. And then start on Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Pacific Drive will be starting on Friday. And then fishing will be Sunday. And then Saturday we'll pickle tier stream. Man, I got a full week. We're gonna beat maybe 3 games 2 games. Maybe 3. We might beat Half-Life 2 Episode 1. We might beat 3 games this week. Have a pickle tier list. Have a fishing world. It'll be good. It'll be great. I'm excited. I am a little bit sad that we had to let her go, but like, look at it. It goes 40 kilometers an hour, full speed. The pedal bike went faster than her. The pedal bike was better. I need to make a little image for when I'm doing fishing. I'll think about it. Because I gotta post stuff like when you post to YouTube and Twitter. That's the one I found it. You gotta post like pictures to make them happy. But I'm really excited to do the fishing streams again. I've come to terms that I can't drink 3 bottles of soju and stream and be alive. I have come to terms with that, so I'll probably just be drinking water and chatting. Keeping Rape from getting me canceled. Watch me do it Sunday. I know you're going to. I'm going to be terrified. Four bottles of soju. That's a lot of soju. Look, 3 is like my limit. That was my hard limit pre-ligma. Four is, you know, that's the equivalent of 2 bottles of wine, by the way, in case you're wondering, the like American equivalent. You need food? Yeah, need food in a lot of time. God. We're done though. We're free. I'm done. I don't know what to do. I guess we call 30 minutes early. We finished 30 minutes to spare. How much money for you to do it again? If I suddenly had 325 subs, I'll do it again. Do you know the deal? That's the current deal. If you want to be like, hey, I'll give you 300 subs, then please do this. I'll do it. I'm a expensive lady though. If we did continue this, it would move to Saturdays, and then Sundays would be fishing though. Like Sundays are moving to VR chat fishing. Again, money, not subs. Well, you would have to give me the money though, so I can buy the subs, because the whole point is to get the subs at the end of the day, right? Like, I'm willing to listen to your deal, but like, so 297 more? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you can figure that out. What else are we doing? I mean, I would prefer just the subs because then I get. Thank you for gifting us sub. 200. You gifted a tier 1 sub to 298 subs? That's not how it works, Dan. Dan, that's not how it works. No, he is wrong. I'm not giving you this one. You're not getting another 150 hours of long drive content out of me. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. Not this time. Not today, sir. No, no, no. Not today. So, do some Suika for the last 30 minutes. I'll probably just end early. I don't know. There's nothing we can do to, like, make this better. If you want Suika, you're just going to yell at me. Also, I don't think my Suika's set up right now because I was editing stuff for trying to get the PlayStation 3 to work so I could play Metal Gear, but the laser's busted. Yeah. No, we're done. Oh, we'll be playing more driving the games, though. Like I said, Pacific Drive. I'm really excited for that. If you haven't seen it, it's very cool. Let me pull it up on Steam and then maybe show you my desktop. Sure, let's do that. It's like nice looking. It like looks decent. Get the melon out of the way. See? Like it looks kind of cool. I did play the demo. The demo was very nice. But you like drive around in a bunch of stuff. You shred up parts, you get parts, you upgrade your car. It's a nice loop. I don't think it's not going to be as long as Long Drive, right? But it'll be a fun time. Do I could get the deluxe edition? What's on the deluxe edition? I assume it's a customization pack. Okay, yeah. Cosmetics. You just get cosmetics. Came for the truck tumbles. You're too late. Yeah, we won, Araya. We run. We beat the game. It's ogre. It's all ogre. You want to see the... Let me pull up the basis of the fishing world real fast. So I can show you, like, basically where we'll be next week. Can we restart but do it again? I told you. You have to get me, so my sub count is 325. That is what we need to do. Whatever methods we need to do that, whatever. But, like, that's the shtick. That's the deal. If you want me to do something that I don't want to do, that's what you have to do. $742.50. Exactly. That much amount of money will make it work. My bank will probably yell at me, though, if I try to buy that many subs at once. They'll probably be like, what the fuck are you doing, Lasso? Simple 740. Yeah, I already did that part. Look, I'm not beyond. Thank you for subbing. That's another 250 up, baby. Thank you so much, Ria. Here, let me show y'all the fishing world, where we're at. So this is the basis of it. The back looks a little funny because the shadows don't appear until you're close enough. I'm not sure if that's just culled because of the camera or if the player would also cull it. I had to shrink it down a lot just to preserve frames, and I do need to test this in VR. But last time I checked it, we were at 144 per frames on my computer. But yeah, just got to get the fishing poles in, and it's basically good, and get some chairs. We'll probably sit here and have the camera facing... something like this. Y'all be seeing... Chat will be seeing nice stuff. Like a nice little background while I sit here-ish. And then whoever else is joining us will be on the sides. That's the idea. It'll be a fun time. I do want to see if I can make this prettier. We'll see what I can do. The problem is I need those trees to be far enough that when we cast, we have enough room. Gross clipping opposites. This. Look, it's the way you have to do stuff. Technically, I could... Hold on. You know what I could do? Here, I'll do this for you. See if I can... Oh. Come on, let me grab... Oh. Let me grab a vertex, maybe. You gonna let me grab a vertex? There. Maybe that one. Oh, yeah, see, if I just pull that back, that's oh. You want like a weird shaped docked that doesn't do that, right? Is that what you prefer? It does kind of bend back is the problem, so I'd have to do some like better editing. Or just move the rock. The problem is, if it's just floating, it doesn't look as good. So I was trying to like give an illusion of like the rock helping support it. So I think it's better that I move stuff slightly. Right, that's the idea. I might put a couple of smaller rocks like this one, because this one looks a lot better. I will agree, this one doesn't look as good. But we'll play around with it. It'll be a journey. Can we add a gun so we can justify the giant salamander from Resident Evil 4? We're not going to add the gun. It's going to... Doesn't even have soju. Not yet. Okay, this is... You have to start with the terrain first. And then you work your way up from that. There's eventually going to be a big thing, a big like house here with stuff in it. But we're starting with just the dock and the terrain. The house is going to take time because I have to do so much work. I have to do so much work. Rule 1 is soju first, sir. You're not wrong. Well, I'll get the soju in. I'll get it in. Pretty sure Resident Evil started with Salamander and built 3 games to get from there. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it worked. Y'all want to bully someone playing Dark Souls Remastered? Dark Souls 1. They're in Crystal Giant Land. Hot Spring? I won't do a hot spring. I tried that in a previous world, and if you want like the nice effect of a hot spring, VR chat doesn't have the right water shader for it to look nice, or the steam. I wouldn't be able to have the fishing as well. Body pillows? I can look for body pillow stuff. Like, if you want stuff, like, join the... Well, Raid's already in the Discord, but anyone who wants to join the Discord and tell me what to add to the world, there's the link. That's the way to do it. Let's go say Meowdy to someone. Let me go. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to spend time with my wife. I'm done with long drive. We're done. We're complete. There is no more long drive. Long drive is dead. Good riddance, I say. Farewell, and may you not return. It's gonna return. It's gonna return. But God. I'm so glad it's over, guys. I'm so glad it's over. I'm gonna need another game though to play. Like if we finish a game and we still have time left, I'm gonna need a game that isn't Long Drive. I'll return when walking counts. Oh Jesus. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Hold on, let me. No, I'm the big cat. Let's get Cleanbot in here. Just speedrun Dark Souls 1. I thought about doing Portal speedruns, learning how to do that. That could be fun. I don't know about Dark Souls though. That'd be a lot. Dark Souls 1, how long is any percent glitchless Dark Souls 1? Let's see, speedrun.com. We tried RimWorld at one point. We did. And it didn't work. It didn't work. I just never got any luck with it. Any percent no wrong warp is 37 minutes. Best, let's see here. If we look at like, looks like average once you get the route down, like an hour and a bit. That's not bad. Any percent normal is, well, like 40 minutes, but 20-minute world record. Yeah, I'm looking at any percent, right? Not all bosses, not all achievements, not any of those, just any percent. And they do, what is this? The BKGS +5. I'm assuming there's a lot of resetting to get the weapon. I'll look at it. I'll look at the speedruns. We'll see if I'm up for doing it. Because, yeah, I would definitely do an any percent. I wouldn't do a...
Why Lasso?
Be the best cat you can be.
I don't think I would do the all bosses. All bosses is world record 2 hours. No, sorry, that's page 2. World record is an hour. That's rough. Like, you're going to average around like 2 hours. And all bosses. I can't do all bosses. New Game Plus is 11 minutes. Sheesh. Absurd. Absurd. Yeah, I'll look into it. Oh, maybe we'll do a Dark Souls speedrun. We'll see. It's pretty short. I'll look it up. I'll look how people do it. But yeah, we might just play Dark Souls 1. I mean, I want to do all the Dark Souls series at some point. That is one of my goals. But let's go say Meowdy to Winkas before I just sit here for like the next 30 minutes. Say Meowdy to Winkas. They've rated before. They're a fellow Western VTuber. They got like a troll Sona. They're very good at art, and they're playing Dark Souls 1. They're a new player, so be nice. Be nice. Be kind. Speedrun Baldur's Gate 3. I would only do 6%. Thank you very much. The best percent. But yeah, thank y'all for joining. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the raids. Thanks for the everything. I don't know. Thank y'all. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot y'all showing up. I need to take care though. Back tomorrow. And remember, put this in front of my face. this Saturday. Pickle tier stream. It's going to be funny. It'll be a good time. It'll be funny. Trust me. I'm eating a lot of pickles. I hate them. I hate them so much. But have a good time. Bye bye. 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 Bye, YouTube.